welcome one and all to the stream. I am Nick Darling, your baffled time-traveling host. Happy early Valentine's Day. Unless you're in certain parts of the old world, in which case just happy Valentine's Day. Yeah, whatever. I hope you're all doing well. As promised, I have made a Valentine's Day outfit. I didn't have a whole lot of options because it turns out I don't earn much rent. Why, thank you. I figure I should draw something Valentine's Day themed. I haven't really decided on what that's going to be yet. Probably a heart of some sort. But we have options. Draw this. That is a great idea, actually. Send me the newest human designs, so that I have some reference. Oh, yes, I also have Red Bull and tea. The tea is a little too hot for me to drink much of it, so bother. Alright, well, we're going to... No gas this time. Yeah, true, there are no gas. I suppose we can make a little just... Do the faces look like this or something? They've got the little, something like that. There you go, little guest. Oh, I see. Okay, we shall wait for... Well, I guess what we'll do for now is we'll start making the basic sketch. Let's see, what sort of scene should Sir William and Gray be at? Give them... maybe I should... Yeah, let's try getting a posing reference. Brought your soul to school, they were very friendly. Your soul was friendly? Oh, the souls that you made. I thought you were talking about something very, like, abstract. That's it. Yes, this does make more sense. Yeah. I have a reference. Because it's straight people, but that's fine. Photoshop flower? A better Valentine's Day? We'll add Photoshop flower somewhere in the picture. We'll hide it somewhere. Oh, hello. How are you doing? I realise now that this doesn't be tied to the bench. I will like a bench. I think I should make this bit light. if I zoom it in enough, then I won't have to draw as much background. I should zoom it in even more so that I don't have to draw their feet either. I've now completely covered up the little hairs. Perfect. Center frame. Oh. Sick but alive. Oh, well, I'm glad you're alive. I'm sorry that you're sick. That is deeply unpleasant. Okay, so now we have a reference. We're going to have some more cartoony proportions for them, though. So I'm going to be drawing Sir William's human form with Grey, an OC of Eda's, as they're canonically a couple. So, it was a suggestion from Eda, which I think it was a great idea because, making something Valentine's Day-ish on... it's not technically Valentine's Day for me yet, but it will be soon. Human form. Oh, have you not seen Sir William's human form? That's it. Yes. Basic shapes. Really see the other leg. That's fine. Don't know exactly what the physics they're going to look like. We'll figure that out. Yeah. Any plans for the coming weekend, everyone? This is otherwise. Okay, that's better. Much more large cut to the ends. Oh, the doctor doesn't know what's wrong with you. That's never good. Sleep. You know what? Since you're sick, I think that's an extra good idea. I think I'm going to make this one Sir William and having him talking. Yeah, that is also my favourite thing to do when I'm not feeling well. Just sleep. Put this on another layer. Slumped posture for this one, which I think works well for Grey to be more slumped posture, and so less than slumped posture. Oh right, I completely forgot to sketch the arms. Oh, like that. Arms, those matter. Nah, we'll keep the position. Let's not give myself extra work. Going to be a relatively complicated scene for me, so And waking up yelling, though? Oh? Wait, waking up because you're yelling, or waking up to yelling? I mean, neither sounds terribly pleasant, but I'm going to change the direction of their heads, though, because these two people are not looking at each other at all. Oh no, my phone's trying to fall over. Don't do that. Random question. Are you a jealous person? No. No, very much not. Not always the most secure person, but I'm not the sort to be jealous. There we go. Something like that. Oh, yes. What do we just talk? Right. We might adjust the woke up with people in your room. Oh my goodness, I would. That sounds very uncomfortable. It just, I'd hate that. If I woke up and there were just people there. No, what are you doing in my room? I was asleep. Essentially has the ball going considerably further. So something like that. Okay. The design's in the Discord. Ah, perfect. Oh, they came in because you were yelling in your sleep? I guess at least that's a reasonable reason to enter your room. I see the designs have drifted significantly in some ways. Grey's gotten a lot more femme. Sometimes. Yeah, fair enough. Got it. Yeah, I'm not going to find a good place for it at the moment. I guess what really matters is name there. Oh, right. I should probably make a sketch for the bench. Good night, sleep well. I hope you feel better soon. Oh, yeah. There's human Sir William and well, Grey's always human. Yes, I see that Grey's taken on a considerably more feminine tilt now. For the moment, do the bench sketch. Better fashion, yes. Yes, it is very good with the fashion. So I'm going to just do my best here. Like I did with the benches. I think that I'm going to remove that anti-homeless armrest thingy there. There we go. I mean, that beneath. Good night, Lola. Sleep well. Do you find it interesting that there's, like they're completely covering the other side of the bench? It's love when you have 7 human cells. You know, you don't even need to level up if you've got all their cells. Yes, the El Menu is, I think, some of the best of it. Okay, there's the bench. I'm not going to worry about the rest of the background. It's not yet. I need to give these different colours. Thank you for the game. Back in there, that was still gay. Also, you go back far enough and no one cared. Okay, now the lines are a bit more distinction. Thank you for the aid. Oh no, that Valentine's Day time flop. I will just use the 7 human souls in place of romantic. That's an interesting substitute, but I like it. Well, thank you for the aid. Getting yay and gay. Okay, that's it. So now we're going to make another sketch. Because I must always do 2 sketches. Thank you. Actually, I might need to do. I think I might need to do more than this number. Yeah, I'm going to need. Okay. Start with Sir William. Oh no! I knew there had to be some sorts of consequences. Okay, so Sir William, I do need. Now. No! Wrong one. awesome. And yeah, okay. We're going to start with. That's what. Because that's going to be. I think we'll have a true side view of his head. I should be doing this slightly bigger. There we go. Something like that. Simple black button up, red fancy pants, white jewelry, monocle, and crescent being clipped. Does the exact same in all my songs. Okay, so it's got a fluffy look. Those lines. I just casually have a mini unpainted omega flower like was it? You know, just as you do. Change the position of that gel a bit. Thank you for the gay of the A. And yes, I can tell that you're excited. Getting the crossed legs is going to be a little bit of a pain. Bring back the reference for just a second. Okay, so one leg is going under. Front leg going under. Thank you, Paul PA. Yeah, we have 3 hands meeting here, which is going to be interesting to draw. I'm going to try to do as little detail on the hands as possible. Thank you for the gay and the A. Thanks. You are indeed. You eventually. Maybe I should have something to cost that much. Overlord rank? What is Overlord? But all of my ranks are mustaches. What are 2,000 time tokens? Oh my goodness. Okay. No, I don't like how that arm looks. Oh, that's what's happening. So then, and then it's supposed to go like that. There we go. That's a bit better. Going said, oh, hello there, Kylie. Okay. Good enough. This doesn't need to be a terribly exact sketch. I'm going to try to be less perfectionist than usual. We'll attempt. Okay, button up shirt. So. There we go. Don't feel like yourself today. Oh, how so? Yes. I see. Desperately in need of cookies then. Can't see well there. I was too tired to try to fix that loneliness. That is a very bad place to be. When everything's gotten to be too much to the degree that even trying to find a solution to anything feels like too much. It's very frustrating. I'm sorry that you're experiencing that. Yeah. Oh yeah, maybe not. Maybe not if you're feeling ill. maybe the solution is laying in bed, listening to something, like music that you like, until maybe you fall asleep. That way you can have something that makes you happy, while waiting for, maybe getting some rest. Okay, now we have sleep, so we come to about here. I think I'm also going to have perfect. Alright, I need to remember the crescent moon. Excellent. Yeah, the last one is, anything that hasn't shown up on the stream is one that didn't show up on YouTube either. What the heavens is happening that it's tripping up over your messages? These are buttons. Like that. I'm going to give him something high-waisted. And then belt. I mean, would that be so bad? Especially if you have some nice music playing. I don't see how this is a problem. This like so that it doesn't just kind of disappear from the picture like in the original. She just doesn't look like she has another leg. Okay. There's, I think, yeah, we'll call that, enough for the sketch of Sir William. Now it is time for Grey. Oh, that's okay. Much better. I will put this in the Discord, I promise. What would Sans do? Sans would sleep. You know the answer to that. Mouth too low over here, I realise. Something like that. Steiner. Oh, hold on. I have missed the very important features of his face. Most important feature, of course. There we Are you trying to embody more of a papyrus today? Yes, exactly. The signature mustache. And the monocle. Should I have the monocle chain actually lead somewhere? Or leave that up for future me? Okay. Now back to grey. So is this... that's a scarf, yes? That looks like the longer sleeves. What's that? So I'm just going to miss it. It's behind the leg. Let's switch to gloves. I'm getting notifications on my other phone. I meant to turn that off. Not awful, but you know. Yeah. Let's go. That little pattern. This Poro called his spam tornado was actually supposed to be better quality, hence the wing detail turned out bad. I thought it looked pretty good, but to be fair, I also don't really know what Spamton looks like. Looks like both of them have pearl necklaces. Don't have to be fairly for super. I'm actually going to stop the exact pearls. We're just going to say, hey, there's my necklace. There we go. Oh, I see. Oh, no scissors. That's impressive. And connect this as well, which is going to be partially obscured by the scarf. Going to need to refine this face shape. Thank you for the aid! It's all origami and staples resulting in proportions which shouldn't be looking that way. Still, that's really impressive for not using scissors. It does sound like a pub. Incredible. Something about like that. Enjoy the lurking. And it's already decently late for you, so it's probably best if you do fall asleep. I think I'm going to just squash the head very slightly. Alt there. Much there. Yes. I think I'm going to give Grey more kind of slender eyes. Yeah, preferably what's the devil going through there? Vector pencil, you have a child. Oh, congratulations. Is it another human cell? Just to show some amusement. My thought here is that they've gone on a walk to a park and Sir William has been talking about something for like ages and Grey is just listening. Her name's Olive. Ah. Always love noun names. Is the secret to drawing the other eye? Ah. What is all? Something to that effect. Paper child. Well, in that case, don't you have a lot of children? All of those human cells, Spamton. You had papyrus, but R.I.P. papyrus. And let's take this hairstyle. Okay, so we have the sidebar. And suddenly I'm not liking the face shape anymore. Brush and eraser. Oh well. 4 rock children. Oh wow, I didn't know that you have that many rock children. All is different. All of it's original. Ah, how neat. An original child rather than a borrowed child. I'm definitely going to need to change something about that head shape, but I'm going to move on at the moment. We have a lot of children, don't I? Yes. The other children which are paid for creatures. So this is like 7 children. Olive is the actual child. Ah, I see. So Olive is the most important. That, and then... No, we don't really see that part of Grey. So that's not really going to be relevant. That though. And we have these look like kitten heads. A bit puffier. A bit puffier than Sir Williams. Just kind of... No wait, wrong one! We're about time for ends. What do you want to be remembered for? I want to be remembered for being creative and helping people. Okay. I think that's a good start. I feel like I need to look up some sort of reference for the face, though. I don't keep going back and forth on it. Maybe something like that. I'm going to look up a reference probably while I'm on break, which I'm going to go on to now because it says that it's about to start. Yeah, so I will see you in about 3 minutes. Right, I'm back. Let's see. So, I think that, well, I'm going to... Because I realise he's got a relatively sharp face, so what if we gave it a slightly blockier face shape? To the right. Like that's decent. Hold on, let me take a look at some of the search function. Right. Because Ada has drawn. I could have sworn that she's drawn Grey in a more, I mean, not exactly realistic style, but her usual style when drawing conditions. I might be wrong about that. No. We're going to try this. I'm going to adjust that a little. Smoother. Not bulky. Where do I put Steve and Dave? Well, you can put them with Omega Flower. Just, you know, the closet. Yeah, it's not the best place to be, but... Oh, I see. Well, maybe it's still the closet, depending on how much space there is in there. Go. Closet was even the right option. Okay, so we have a start. What's 5. Also, I don't think they'll really be visible if I put them on this side. I'm going to put them... Hell, I mean, maybe I can. Come on. My tablet is, frozen. There we go. Not the best. process of drawing stars. Wait, no, not the whole thing. Just the star. Like that. Then the heart wouldn't really be visible past it. Just need that to be on a different layer because otherwise it's going to get lost in all of that. The organising urge again? Fascinating time of night to get the organising urge. But I mean, hey, if you feel motivated to organise or clean, I figure you should follow that. It's an unreliable thing, at least in my case, so you make use of it when it's there. Behind things. There's the star, and then organise all day, all night. It's too late. I don't have big storage box to clean up. What else I can? Yeah, I always hate when if things get particularly bad, I can't organise because there's no place to put things while I'm organising them. It's very frustrating. I do finally have a decent amount of space now, so I can actually do that. And I'll probably be doing that reasonably next month, because this month I have so many things going on. Would you rather go vegan for a month or only eat meat and dairy for a month? I mean, I think I could do... Wait. Yeah, I think I can do... I wouldn't be happy, but I think I could do vegan. Chorizo's... Soy chorizo's vegan, right? And soy... Is it... Let's type that in. Tab, not chat. It is vegan. Okay. Then I think I can manage. Just realised it's going to notable difference there in that shape. Oh. Oh. I think about that later. Brush, pencil. Okay, there's, well, all of the details. I'm going to have to change the shape of that, don't make that looks funny. It's a bit easier if my tablet was made with this. That for later. Okay. There's that. There does seem to be a lot more detail on Sir William. But I think that's mostly the small stuff. Oh! I'm missing Gray's glasses. I'm going to do this as well. There's a point there, yes? Yes. No, I actually got that. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, maybe not quite, but I think it's a good start. Extreme angle there. This is why I did a different player. Something. That's what. I'll leave it like that. Aha. Oh, feeling tired? I feel like something's off about the hairstyle drawn, but just it has square eyes, doesn't it? That's the problem. It should have. It seems to have. a different texture. A different texture on part of the scarf coming out as opposed to what's around the neck. We're going to do that. I guess this doesn't need to do that. Just kind of lie flat like a scarf probably would in this situation. Cloth isn't always, doesn't always die to be dramatic. Something that would help the neck or the face. It's just making it. Okay, also doing eyes. Let's go. Okay, there is the basis of the outfits and all that. I need to figure out what the hands are doing. I also, so the bencher, this is the bencher. Yes. I'm going to just lift this up a bit. Yeah. Okay, time for hands. Hands, my beloved. You sleep soon? I feel like you might end up... I feel like you don't really intend to sleep terribly soon, but that you're going to end up sleeping sooner than you intend. I feel like this arm looks a little funny. I understand that I'm literally drawing off of reality, but still. So, one. Actually, thing number one is going to be erasing these unnecessary lines. Just so that they don't confuse me later. Gas reference. Yes, of course. Everything at the end of the day is an Undertale reference. 100% of things. This is good. It's lagging. That makes it so hard. Right. There we go. Wonderful. What is your least favourite colour? Oh, least favourite colour. I feel like it's very contextual. Because, for example, on a car, one of the worst colours I've ever seen was kind of a burnt orange colour. But there are lots of places where burnt orange looks just fine. Likewise, there's certain kinds of brown greens that are nasty in a lot of contexts. Gross mud and things like that. But they're perfectly fine in other circumstances. Like, if I were to look across the colour wheel, just consider all of the different ones, I think the one that I like the least is probably about there. Like, there's just a particular kind of, like, yellow green like that, which I think looks rather ugly. That's still Spider-Man. Like, I just don't think it looks great. In context, sometimes it looks nice. Yeah. Indigo. Oh, interesting. That was the colour I'm supposed to be working with. There we go. I'm curious, do you have any particular reason why indigo? Going to try to do the same hand style that Red from the Overlay Sarcastic Productions. You keep thinking it's purple. Oh, see, your beef isn't with the colour itself, but just that it confuses you. That's very funny. That's it. Yeah, see, because Red from Overly Sarcastic Productions has a very absolutely love art style. It's such. I don't know how it's so simple. They're not very accurate, but they still look fine. I can never seem to do that. That was it. Have fun. I wonder if she's going to fall asleep during the OB. That right. really what I should have is if the hand is kind of, rather than that, if the hand is kind of, going over. So it doesn't really explain the fact that it's, maybe I should do this again. Time for it to go back down a bit. But the simple thing is, this is supposed to be looking, essentially angled towards the camera. That's why this part is so far short. Which means, I think, that the most, that's going to be extreme, but I guess having it more foreshort will make that less extreme. Something like that. Obnoxiously complicated things. Okay, but the human arm is actually fairly flat in a lot of ways. So really, what I need is just to have the arm facing the inside in, so that technically the hand is connecting like that. Essentially, this is then what I'm constructing. That's quite right. Because this connects differently. This connects lower on the arm than that does. Well, sort of. I mean, it kind of connects at the exact same place, but also... Essentially what we get is less of that. Good heavens, I should have... You know what? We're deviating from my reference. None of that. Figure out the elbow in second. Those are bizarre shapes. Ah, yes, the middle distance. Well, I'm looking up references, they're not being very helpful. Okay, that I can work with that. So it's sort of quite what I've made so far. If we imagine that this angle is more extreme at the back, then we can have them essentially just be this. Very gosh, it's hard. Oh, welcome back. I scrapped entirely what I was doing with the arm before. Ooh, deep question. Who do you trust most? Well, I guess I would have to go with my 3 IRL best friends. Which is Derek and 2 people who have not chosen names to be referred to by on stream. Online friends. Good friends can be found in any venue. Surprisingly, it's mostly work that has made the majority of my friends. Granted, a fair number of those friends I no longer talk to, but yeah, you know. So I guess technically, so that's going from yes. Bones are twisting, in essence. Interesting. Well, I'm very glad that this is a space where you do not feel judged. I think that's a very important thing for being able to not just discover who you are, but to refine who you are. If you're feeling judged, it's very difficult to decide who and what you are and want to be. Oh, I can't wait to see what you've decided to have as your reality avatar. So basically, just get it. go. Ah, lovely. I'm sure it is going to be fantastic. So, it's just cleared like that. Then stop freezing. Might be okay. We're going to turn it off and on again. Good night, sleep well. I hope that you feel better soon. Yeah, come on. Wait, right. I didn't. Back on. It's like, why is it not working at all now? Well, it's because you turned it off. Doesn't work very well. It's not powered on. Okay, so I like how those fingers look, but this has made the hand look too small. Huh, that's particularly bad. Freezing. I'm going to turn it off and on again, and I'm going to just work with the mouse for a little bit. I know it's fully charged. I was literally charging it before stream. Go on, turn it off. Okay, maybe letting it be off a little longer will help. I don't know. Okay. And now we're going to also separate out the fingers. Let's just a little bit more precise. Good enough. Okay. So, I need to modify the size of the hand so that it fits well. I guess really it's just the length of the hand. Actually, I wonder. I removed that. And I did. Going to also. This. Okay, so we have an alternate version where we erase this. Nothing's on that layer. Okay. did that, I think we'd want... Yes, I want that, but let's make this first. Okay. I like that. The only difference is I am going to... Let's try that again. Okay, I think we can get those. I don't have any idea what's on this lab. Oh, I think I know what this is. I think it's the hair accessories. Yes. Or just accessories generally, I suppose. Okay, so this is a little teeny. You're a bot. Big fan of this game. Oh yeah, you didn't even check the category to see that this is not a game. One moment. There we go. US man, what a name. Would you rather have a picnic at the beach or at the park? Okay, I love the beach. I love the beach. I would rather go to the beach than the park. But if we're going to have a picnic, I don't need all of the wind that comes with the beach. Good heavens, no. Absolutely not. That would be a nightmare. Okay, so that's good. But we just need kind of... And it's fine. It's not like you can even see that back there. We've also changed this a little bit. He's just oh, that angle doesn't quite make sense, does it? That might be a part of why it makes sense. we have a style for limits. Just scooch that over a little. Okay. First hand finished. I'm trying to do that, never mind. Okay, lovely. One hand, and then, so Grey's hand is on, wait, no, so there's those two hands, so, what is this nonsense? Oh, that's supposed to go there. Oh, heavens. Okay, I need to redo some of this. That's supposed to be essentially straight down, but then, something like that, it just comes to there. Which I guess means I'm going to want to situate this thing a bit more there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this hand, then this one. Okay, so that means switching back. So this is that's somehow supposed to be a wrist. That's elbow. I'm going to need to adjust that a bit. Elbow more or less there. This needs to now go to there. That works decently enough, given the shaping of elbows. This will go. Because I want this hand to go like that. So we have hand. And then this arm. No, that makes the arm atrociously long. So I'm going to somewhat take that back. We'll still keep implications, I've done that. We're going to put it as this arm and that. So that's fine. That'll work fine. Just that. Switched it like that. So I realised that didn't make sense anyway. And now we just take this, absolutely this, just rotate it. So we rotate that, and having rotated that, we can now have this wrist about it. Wrist more or less there, hand more or less here. So hand. References don't make this much easier. I mean, they sort of do, but oh my goodness. Especially because, I mean, you know, it can be hard to tell what's going on in the image. That's part of the problem. But also there is the complexity of trying to, because like the issue that I was having with this, which I realised this arm's going to need to shift a bit more, or... No, the arm's fine. I need to readjust this once again. Back up it goes. There we go. Because it doesn't matter that much whether or not it's technically correct. What matters is whether or not it looks reasonable. I keep checking my own hand and be like, does that wrist look alright? And the answer's no, not really. Because that wrist really should narrow. Right there. What? Oh, because that's still another layer. Okay. That does explain some things. Oh, yeah. That is better. A huge difference, but it is enough to make that wrist just a little more natural. Shadow is going to be so important to making that look reasonable. I'm going to leave it there for now. Oh, this will. Okay. Back to Sir William. This is such a mess of lines. I'm still trying to decide what style I'm going to do as far as line work and colouring. I should probably keep it simple, given that I'm already halfway through the stream. Maybe we might just clean up the line work. Well, I definitely need to clean up that. The skull above there. Would you rather only wear blue or only wear grey? Honestly, I don't really care that much. I guess I'd probably go with blue, if only because that has more options, like there's a greater variety of blues than there are greys. Show the teeth. Oh, well thank you then, Dylan. How are you doing? Hope the day is treating you well. Good. Yes, I feel like I need to show some teeth. It's clear that he's talking and not just smiling, because otherwise it could look like this is just teeth. I'll worry about that later. Let's see, for now, right, okay, that's what I'm saying. also doing great. It has been a pretty good day. I've been productive, I wrote things, I played D&D, I'm drawing now. So yeah, all in all pretty good. That's it. I'm trying to do stay hand. Okay, so it starts about there. This, that. Oh. I mean, yeah, should be like-ish. Something like that. It's going to be largely buried under other hands, so I don't need to worry about it too much, at least around this area. Oh, my. Of how hands are built. I don't think I've done a great job of showing myself what I'm doing, but yeah, I'll work through it. Oh, did you? Yes, I hadn't been streaming on Reality, for the past 2 months? Maybe 3? Something like that. I've been intending to get back to it, but I keep getting distracted by other projects, and I still haven't. Oh, well. I keep telling myself, yes, next week. But, on the 21st, there's going to be a, big charity stream on Reality, and I'll be participating in that. And I think after that stream, we'll start streaming again, just because I've had to do so much stuff for that stream. Yeah, you know how it is. That's going to be that. That's the right one. There we go. Yes, how's life been treating you? So now we can do... Start with finger there, No, that's not quite right. Finger needs to start there. About like that. There we go. Oh, hello. I am drawing the humanized version of Sir William, the time-travelling mustache, there above there, who was, the human design was made by my dear friend Edith. I just want to drag you to the top. So that there, and of her OC, Gray, he is, the two of them are officially a couple, so she requested that for Valentine's Day I draw them. The official name is Disco Time. I'm not 100% certain why disco, because I don't think Gray is from that era, but also he's kind of a man out of time in a similar way to Sir William, so, you know, he can be from whatever era he wants. Thank you. Have you been? What have you been up to? Okay, back to this. I have the right number of fingers, right? No, yes, that's fine. So that should be more curved round the knee. Not that one. Thank you. Should we be playing Star Wars MMO? Oh! I don't think I've ever played one of those. How's it going? What is it? What type of MMO is it? Is it like is it what is it called? World of Warcraft style? look at my own drawing for reference. Which makes me realise that looks strange, but I have no idea what I'm doing. I struck the pen so much. Oh, that is the eraser. Wait, no, what? No, it does say pen. Oh, I somehow lost the colour. Yeah, good enough. Much more, it's more Warcraft style. Game's a bit old and janky, but the storylines are really good. Ah, very nice. There's a lot you can do single player. That's good. I've never gotten into MMOs largely because a lot of them require you to do a lot of teaming up with people, and I just have so much trouble with scheduling. I don't think RuneScape has any of that though, I think, but I don't know, I haven't really played RuneScape, so I wouldn't know. Yeah, my best friend Derek did get me to play and oh no, has this all been on this? Dang it, again. Okay, there we go, now we're on the right layer. Someday I will learn my lesson and start drawing the hands on a different layer, but today's not that day. Yeah, he got me to play this, what was it called? It's a Warhammer game. And he got me to play it with him for a bit. Just because he was so into it. We didn't play very much though. That's probably a bit too cold. Oh, I see. Just get off with friends and create characters on it. Yeah, character creation is so fun. It's the best part of so many games. I think I need to get a new drawing tablet. It keeps lagging. Not ideal behaviour. No, that's right. Oh, well, I guess technically that's not the whole thing. It's too thin. I didn't mean to line it up with this random line here, but yeah, it worked alright. Good enough for now. No, thank you. I appreciate you showing up and chatting and lurking. It's always nice. I hope that you have a lovely rest of your day. Yeah. I think if I take it that way, I might also make this one. Very careful with the selection here. It's going to look very strange. Select erase. Like that. There. Okay, now I need to figure out how to add the thumb. That looks surprisingly decent. I think I need to erase that. Please stop lagging. Yeah, I really should look into getting a new drawing tablet at some point. This one's fairly old. I don't actually know how old it is. It was very cheap though. I got it at a reduced price. The issue is I don't really know. Oh, ads are about to start. I don't really know which. Oh, there's the issue. It's angles. So, and if it's like that, then we should have webbing. That's better. Yeah, I don't actually know what I'd get the next time because, while I love the Wacom tablet, the company Wacom has been doing some things that I do not appreciate lately, and I don't really know. So I don't know what I'd move on to after this. Anyway, that will be a thought for later. I need to remember to save. Because we are about to have ads. I will be back in about 3 minutes. fly underwater so you can get to school quicker. Is your school underwater? How do, how does that work exactly? I feel like alternatively. I didn't really change anything, did I? So what I'm thinking is that would be a nightmare to do. But also I think it would look nice. The idea being that this thing is on the other side of the knee. So the knee would be like that. Yeah, we'll leave that for now. Oh, okay. That makes so much more sense. Yes, I understand now. This seems reasonable and logical. Yes. Ooh, game suggestion. I always love game suggestions. I try to do community suggested games every Friday. Well, when I'm not doing art, obviously. It's difficult to do art and play a game at the same time, though not impossible. This is going to be an experience. But now I need to refigure out how I'm doing brushed pencil. How I'm doing this. These lines are. But whatever they are incorrect, so. So I guess what I want is for this hand to kind of go over this one. Something like that? Or this? So that means the arm is going to does that. That actually looks surprisingly decent. There's something called Damned as well. It's a survival horror game with a cute art style you can play on robots. I feel like someone's told me about that one before. I feel like I've heard of this. I really need to add. So that is that angle. So that would make oh right. So that's technically supposed to be the stomach. Yeah, that's yes. That's it. I keep looking at my own for reference. So actually that would mean that on the kind of that shape. Something. I used to watch his streams on reality. I think I was named Mushroom Demon. Oh! Yes! Mushroom Demon! Oh, it's lovely to see you. It's fantastic. I'm glad that you're doing well. Yeah, I don't think we'll work hard. I suppose I need to take a look at what's going on with Roblox these days, though, I realise, because I stopped playing Roblox because of the issues that were happening with the company. But it's been a while since I've even looked at it, so I don't even know, like, I don't know what they've done, I don't know if they're still doing the stuff that they should not have been doing. Yeah, I need to find out the details. Computer thing. Oh, yes, because I was having computer issues at the time, wasn't I? Yes, I have a computer that works well, and it's not even having any problems. Which is a lovely change of pace. My thought is coming down like this, but then curving in order to make room for the arm. Yeah, stomachs are squishy things. Oh yeah. Yes, functioning computer. I figured out how to use it more effectively. And I even have external hard drives. Them too! Oh my goodness! That is terrible. My Discord is heading towards that direction. I think it's supposed to start next month. I'm not pleased with this. Like, look, parents should be responsible for being parents. This should not be, because what, you're going to then receive the photo of someone's child. This is not an improvement. That's not good for children. Also, then children can easily, quote unquote, verify themselves, as an adult. And people will be like, oh yeah, it's absolutely certain because I took a photo. Except that, who's to stop them from sending a photo of the parent? Oh, apparently Gmod, which I've heard works. I haven't tried it myself because I haven't needed to submit anything. I'm realizing at this point that this arm is actually too thin for this particular part of it anyway. Nice. Make that rounded, pointed. They put someone that was 10 in the 21 plus age group? Oh my god, with an actual picture of the 10-year-old? If you can't tell that a 10-year-old is a child. Like, look, there's some people with faces that can be a bit confusing. Mine, for example. Apparently, I look like a teenager. I'm nearing 30, but I look like a teenager. Strange to me, but whatever. But a 10-year-old, there's no way you're going to mistake them for anything other than a child. Or do they draw on a mustache or something? That actually sounds like something that probably would work on something like that. It's fine, it's fine. Well, I mean, sort of, it's fine. But on the other hand, so should we be starting all that? Well, sort of. Something about that. Okay, we're going to make a new layer. Slightly thicker. The one with a literal marker. Oh my goodness. This is what they get for trusting AI with this. It doesn't know what it's doing. It doesn't understand things. It's just a pattern recognition machine. It's not even that good of one. To make it highly foreshortened. Oh, pardon me. Okay, ops. Ops time. Not the shape that's supposed to be. Like that. Okay, about that, and then we should have, things. Wait, no. Fingers. About like that. More or less that. Except that does need to be much larger, doesn't it? Yes. Okay. Well, because it needs to be at least as large as the hand that it is resting on. Okay, there we go. Let's start. Actually, cutting. Da-da. Do you like surprise parties? Not really, no. I'm the sort of person who likes to have an idea of where my day's headed, and I often do not like it when that is interrupted. Like, it can be fine. It can be fine. But it needs to be an option. Like, hey, would you like to do this thing instead of what you were planning? And then if I'm ready for that, I can be like, okay, yeah, sure, we can change this. Or I can, if I'm not up for that, I can be like, no, I really want to stick with the plans I already had. If it's just like, no, you're doing this now, I'll probably get mad. I'll probably be very irritated. Makes it easy for predators on Roblox at this point. Yeah! Like, it's not successfully verifying anyone anymore than they were before, but it's trying to lend an air of legitimacy to it. What's going to stop someone from just using a photograph? Just taking a photograph of a photograph. It's completely useless. It doesn't really teach you. It doesn't really do anything. Congratulations on the rank up. People that are 21 plus still get sent in the 10. But that's so terrible. See, now, instead of it's forcing adults to be treated as children, that's not an improvement. It's such a bad idea. And, like, all it's really doing is making it so that it's easier for them to get data from people, which of course I'm sure they love, but it's not of use to us. It's not actually for the children. Okay, now that that's done, we need to go back to her and actually line this up. Yeah. Oh, there we go. That is what I think. Going to this space again. One. Just like that. Not a lot, just a little bit. Well, no, that's not going to work. Let's see. They say they delete pictures ASAP, but everyone knows they don't delete it. Yeah, I don't really trust it, because there have been similar things where there's been data leaks that then show that they definitely had all the pictures. So, yeah, my trust in that claim is very thin. Honestly, I'm really irritated. I've already had to make use of that system for YouTube, because they decided that my streaming account was a child. And, like, you can't stream if they've decided you're a child, so... Yes, so bad. And, of course, the government is actually encouraging this behavior, because they're like, yes, we must protect the children from the fact that the parents won't do things, I guess. Cookie Run Kingdom. I've heard of this. I've heard a lot about this. What is the actual gameplay of this game? That's why it's looking so strange. That's right, this is twisting. So what's technically happening is that a bone that's starting here is ending up over here, and a bone that's starting over here is ending up here. Gotcha. Then when you got the characters, you can play with them. Like Arena Kingdom. Oh, Kingdom Arena. I have not played that either. Okay, so that's why it's looking strange to me. I don't think that really helps me realize how to draw this. The references that I'm finding to this position are not helping, because the hands are all, the arms are all covered with long sleeves. Also, it's not quite visiting. I think what we're is even more extreme angle. that. I realise I just undid my more extreme angle. Yes. How extreme do I need to get this angle? Looks reasonable to me. Then we can actually get this, which should go about there. Yeah, I think that actually does work better. I think that, yeah. More or less that. Good enough. I need to leave this alone. My PvP is a cookie named Shadow Milk Mookie, and he's the beast. Reverse of the 5 herons. Colorful beasts. I don't know what this means. I feel like the hand is still too small, isn't it? Yeah, it is, isn't it? That, to be fair, might also help with the sizing of or the shaping of the arm, because part of the issue might be that it's getting too small at the end. There we go. Something like that. Like that. Then it should be about the same. Theoretically, there should be kind of elbow thing going on there, whatever. But that is going to be hidden behind this other arm. Oh, heavens. Fair enough. Fair enough. I know that other people that I know play the game. Because I think Edie and maybe Cerula have talked about it. Yeah, I've heard mention of it before. If you were a Pokemon trainer, what kind of Pokemon would you have? I feel like I would have a wide variety of Pokemon. I am an eclectic person who is very indecisive, so I don't think I could stick to a single type. Okay. Got this time to you. Oh, hello there! How are you doing, Miss Aiken? enough stuff. Just a little adjustment. I say as I change almost the entire outline of the finger. Hi, I'm drawing hands. This is hard. Why, thank you. Happy Valentine's Day to you too. I'm currently drawing a humanized Sir William time-traveling mustache and Grey hair, who is his boyfriend. Or one of them, anyway. The only canonical one so far. Did I get it? I did not, but that is because I don't date. But I do have a murder mystery show that I'm doing, so I'm excited about that. You lost? What? How did you lose your OC? How does that happen? Oh no, so you lost the art of them. That's, or the, I was supposed to say see, that's terrible though. Oh no. The game's abandoning you. That's horrible. Oh, you know what I'm going to do. Where's this hand? It is actually not that way. Okay. So I'm going to move this finger. I'm going to do this another layer, just so that I don't mess this up egregiously. Also, that if I do mess it up egregiously, I can, you know, kind of undo it. Oops. That looks like terrible. Okay. I mean, that doesn't look fantastic. Something like that. So, my thought is, if I do it like this, as opposed to that, just like have to change how that's done. If I go through this. My thought is this way I can put these fingers between, so they're sort of interlaced version. Something like that, more or less. Anyway, do you have any plans for Valentine's Day? Just need to make sure that it wouldn't be visible though. I think the answer is no. There? Yeah, should be fine. Essentially like that. Oh, I see. Well, I hope it was a lot of fun. Good enough. Finger further over so I can place like that. Yeah, I think I do. Okay, so it's going to require something. Starts about there. Wait, no, that was the wrong direction. Oh, I'm more hated of him. Oh no. What has he done? What has he done to earn that? That's the original one. 500 times worse. Oh dear. So, incredibly obnoxious, I guess. That's that doesn't look right at all. Yeah, no, that's fine. Closer to that. Still not quite right. There we go. I think that might have done it. Straight to the middle. There we go. Incredibly annoying. Well, I hope that he wasn't too annoying on his birthday. I feel like that's probably a time when a little brother's going to be particularly annoying, but one can hope. Okay. So now, so yes, that's pretty much alright, but I think this actually should essentially be small. Something like that. There we go. Okay. So now, and then we'll need the ring finger here. Her hands are so difficult. I don't know why I decided to make the hands interact like this. This was a ridiculous choice. Good luck. Good luck with your new island. I hope that this one does not randomly disappear. Take care. So many old friends today. Layers. Okay, it's on this layer. There. Okay, and 15? Yeah, that should be the right one. I suppose it shouldn't be that narrow since, you know, there are things in there. I see. I understand what I've been kind of messing up, but that is how I've been doing the fingers up until this point, so that's still going to be how I do them. I think that might help to clarify what's happening there. Just I suppose not for this one, because it's at a different rate. So maybe just a smidge. Okay, that's 15. Okay. Well, there's hands interacting. I've spent like an hour just on these hands, which I suppose makes sense. Okay, I can't believe I have another hand to do. And this one goes on top of all of them. I feel like I'm going to need... Yeah, going to shift. Going to shift this, the colouring here. Just because I need something that is... I need something that's a little more visible. That's the fact of the matter. I need to be able to see what this hand is doing. Sort of thing. So, basically at the moment what I have is the wrist begins about here. This should also be there at all. So, here's the question. Would it be reasonable? There's the shoulder. Here's the elbow. Is there any further I can put that wrist without making major changes? Oh no. Well, I see. Looks like we're using the Gaussian model now. Okay, so I think the answer is no. No, that's not going to work to put that hand on top of this hand, which honestly I'm okay with. Because at this point, what I can do instead of that nonsense, is I can just have this hand just kind of do that. So I have, our traditional hand box kind of doing its thing, and then stem. More or less that. Now we will have to change a bit, because that's not right. Basically that. No trouble, no issues. It just doesn't even need to go on top, really. It just needs to go way back here. It's actually going to go behind that leg. I guess we'll get some fuck up there. But yeah, look at that. Oh, we've got equalizers like my own razor. Yeah, I think it's, and look at that, we don't really need to do anything other than that. I suppose what I should probably do, it's not bad, but it should probably be a little bit of an angle change here. wrist here. Is that? And that's not. That is what we're aiming for. This is going to need to compress a lot because it is changing angle. So it will actually be quite a bit narrower here. It's one of the things that makes drawing arms very complicated is the fact that they're not particularly cylindrical. Like your forearm is actually pardon me. Oh right, I have tea. Excellent. Yes, what was I saying? Yes, the very flat, so it's actually very narrow at the wrist. If you were in charge of making a new calendar system, how would you do it? I would go with the more kind of ancient Egyptian style, where there are days that aren't considered to be a part of the calendar. So it's one of the ways that you can deal with, you know, the odd number of days in a year, is that you can just decide to treat it as though those days are not in a month. And I think that that is a much more elegant solution than the bizarre numbers of days in a month that we have. I would also probably change the length of weeks. I don't know if I'd go with the D&D solution, where its weeks are 10 days long. But I would probably not keep it at 7. 7 is a very arbitrary number that does not fit well. And it's interesting because there's so many ways that we build our lives around these 7 days. But I feel like an even number would be good. Be good if you could actually cut a week in half. And, like, you know, people argue about, we should have like a 4-day work week and whatnot. And it's like, yeah, you could do that. But also, why does it need to be split like that, you know? Because at the moment we have to split it as like 5 days off, or 5 days working, 2 days off. And they're saying, oh, well, let's do 4 days on and 3 days off. What if we had weeks that were 6 days long? It was, 4 days on, 2 days off. You know, there are other options. We could make the week a different number of days. I mean, we can't at this point in time, because you have basically in the entire world agreeing to use one calendar, and you can't really... It's hard to change that at this point. But it is possible. You could. Oh, ads are about to start. I have 1 hour left to complete this. Okay, this is not going to end up being much more than line work then. Yeah, we're going to have to just kind of clean up the line work. Something like that. Just need to finish some things up, and... So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to... I'll discuss what I'm planning to do after the ads. They're about to start. I will see you in about 3 minutes. to her back. Would you rather live somewhere hot or cold all year round? Hot. Previous question. So, here's my thought. You could have 6-day weeks. And in these 6 days, the way that you would have it is, first day is, a day off. You work for 4 days, with your typical schedule. People like me probably wouldn't adhere to it. And then the last day is also a day off. Rather similar to how it is now. But so, it would be aligned such that, the very last day of the year, so that's one of those days off, and then, like now, towards the end of the year, we have Christmas. And for me, it's always felt like the days between Christmas and New Year's Day, they're not real days. I don't do things, I'm not productive, time doesn't mean anything. Congratulations, Snickle. So, in essence, we duplicate that concept by having the 360th day be the last day of the year. Oh? And Sunday meeting? I don't think it'll let me. I don't think it'll let me. It's that close after an ad. Yeah, it's grayed out. I promise I'll go on an ad break as soon as I'm allowed to. How are you doing? What the heavens was I saying? Oh, yes. So the extra days, because days actually 365 days or 366. So those would be extracurricular days. They wouldn't be in the calendar. So you'd have 360th day and then 5 to 6 free days that aren't real days in a real week, and then that ends when you reach the first day of the year. So you bookend it with celebrations and time that doesn't matter. I'm doing well. I've been having an unusually productive day today. I wrote a fair amount of poetry and collected poetry for the Feel Something. What is it? What is the full title of this thing? The Spectral Symphony Charity Gala? Spectral Pride Symphony Charity Gala, benefiting the Feel Good Foundation, which is happening on the 21st of February. Let's see, it starts at, 7 p.m. EST? I need to double check that I'm performing in it. Important that I know that, yes, it starts 7 p.m. EST. It doesn't say on the message there's EST, but Ganya's the one planning it, so it's got to be EST. He always uses EST, that's where he lives. Almost, oh my goodness, you're right. Only 2 weeks shy. That is wild. I still remember when you first arrived and confused me with the crowd control. Clearly I did not look very closely at what people could do with the crowd control when I turned it on. Am I done with it? Oh, that's... Oh yeah, I need to update that, mate. There's so many more things you can do now. Also, I need to make sure that the civilian secret word thing is working. Because I haven't really checked that recently. Okay, that's that. That should be fine. This hand is smaller, I realise, than the other hands. I should probably rectify that. up to? How's, I don't know what time zone you're in, I realise, but, how's Valentine's Day? For me, we are 42 minutes into Valentine's Day. I realised my phone shut down shortly into Valentine's Day. We reached the day of love and my phone's like, nah, I'm out. Yeah, I should probably do more with the bench. But for now, I think this is pretty decent. You know, for sketch anyway. I'm clearly missing any of the polish. Let's go to the bench and try to do some things with this. We have oh, that's one. Aha. Ooh, okay. Very nice. Arcades are fun. Near-ish to where I live, there's one called Dave and Buster's, which is an arcade, but particularly made for adults. Like, not specifically just adults, but adults and children, so it's a little more catered to those who are older. It's a lot of fun. It's very noisy, but I mean, I think that's a requirement for arcades. Aha. No, I do not use stream elements. I use Sammy and Mix It Up. I also am intending to get Cerebot, but I keep putting off actually setting it up. But that one I mostly want for the modding capabilities that it has, because between Mix It Up and Sammy, I generally can cover all the things I want to do. Yeah, I keep hearing great things about it, and I'm like, yes, I will do that, and then I don't. And then I'll see someone talking about it online again. I'm like, ah yes, I should do that. I also keep thinking that about captions. I do intend to set up captions at some point. But I haven't made it yet, so I'm a little worried that any of the auto captions will struggle to understand me due to my accent. But I mean, I guess better to have something than nothing, even if it isn't the most accurate. Just making this look a little bit more elegant, because I'm not going to be able to get to colouring in the next 30 minutes. Like, technically it's 15. So I'm just trying to get the liner to at least look a little nicer. Should I just have, like, erase all of it so they just kind of join? Yeah, that works well enough. Wow, this music has a very long pause in it. Oh, wait, now has my music actually stopped? No, it just hasn't. Wait a second, which one is that? That's called Zen. I'm going to remove that from the playlist, because I've had that happen several times. There's Zen. go. Ew, spicy noodles. What's your preferred brand of spicy noodles? My best friend Derek keeps getting the, I forget what they're called, but they've got, rooster on them. It looks like it is having a very bad day. It looks like it's going to regret having spicy noodles later. Well, I guess I should leave that there. Though I could probably do without this section, since that is all behind the legs. Aha! Ever listen to Aphex Twin? I have not. What sort of music do they make? Oh, yes, that's... Yeah, that was fun. There we go. It sounds nice. I'll have to take this. Just curve that a little lower. Excellent. That should probably do the top as well. Pencil, that will be more effective than the eraser. Alright. So get rid of reference there for a moment. Not that start. Ah, yeah, Bulldog, that is one of the things that he absolutely loves those. Personally, I usually stray away from spicy when it comes to soups. In most other things, I do not mind, just not terribly fond of spicy soups. When I was younger, I always thought that I had a low spice tolerance. And then I came to the United States, and I discovered that no, I don't have a low spice tolerance. I just have a lower spice tolerance than a lot of my peers did in Mexico. Is that? Would you rather wear glasses or contact lenses? I've never worn contact lenses. They scare me. I don't want to figure out how on earth to do that. I don't want to poke my eye. I'm not the most coordinated person. And that just, that sounds uncomfortable. I feel like I would mess it up. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save it here. And then we're going to save as, make a version of this that is just trying to make the sketch pretty. So I'm preserving the option to try to make it something else later. Right, so I'm going to make it that way. Should be. Oops. Wrong one. There we are. And then difficult to make it clear that the odd shapes here are just the cloth being fit. There we are. I will use this particular bit. There we are. And the big thing is erasing anything that is behind the silk. I being the shape of the name. And then where is no, not that. Was the bright yellow? Oh, directly above, okay. Let's see. Alright, now back to should get. Oops. It's not everything behind that gateway, so we do have that kind of. Wonderful, there we go. Okay, and what's this? Got a bit more of a cleaned up sketch now. And yes, we will want to erase that as well. That kind of puffy sleeve. There we are. Wrong there. What's up on there? I never drew the thumb! Hold up, let me get the thumb. That's important. My one last thing before we go. Okay, thumb. So, thumb will need to be... Just going to make it higher there. I think... The foreshortening here is going to be a bit odd, isn't it? Yeah, that's going to be weird. Oh, right, the ads! Thank you so much, I completely forgot. Okay, I'm going to roll ads. We will be back in about 3 minutes. See you. let's see. Would you rather travel to 50 different countries by yourself or 10 countries with your best friend? That is... I think I'm doing this entirely wrong. That is a very challenging question. I think this needs to be just kind of more... like deeply foreshortened. Like, I think I've got the size wrong, but... Yeah, like, doing things with my best friends is amazing. I love them and I love doing things with them. But on the other hand, that's 40 more countries. and that's a lot. That's not a small number of countries. And I would very much enjoy spending time in that many different places. I think that I'd probably have to go for... Oh, right. I think I'd probably have to go for the 50 different countries. Yeah, true. Making new friends, very fun. Photography, that would be so neat. Because then you come away with all of these different records and new beauty that you've made by capturing it. Yeah, that's incredible. Yeah, I think I'd end up going with the 50 countries. There's a particular philosophy of thought that I've seen that's like, oh, you know, the joy of any... dang it. I'm not doing this on the right line. Getting to erase it. I guess that doesn't much, really doesn't. This is the what I'm erasing. Oh, I see. Like, too many overlapping, things. That the joy of anything is... whatever, I'm going to need to redo this again later as well, since this is just the sketch layout. What is that? That the joy of any experience is who you share it with. And, well, I appreciate the sentiment. I don't feel that that's accurate nor necessarily a great perspective, because one should be able to take quite a lot of joy in the things that they do themselves, for themselves. Yeah, that's definitely going to end up looking weird later. You know, there's a lot of joy to be found with others, but it's certainly not the only joy to be found. Okay, where's what I'm actually trying to erase? No, it's an improvement. Recording a documentary or journal. Ah, that bit. Yeah, I can see doing something like that with it. I'd want to... like, as much as travel, like, vlogs and such, I think are very fun, or, like, travel streams, rather, I personally would want that to be a thing that I didn't do on stream. I could see doing, potentially, a vlog, but I like the idea of something like that being... yeah, something that you take entirely, you know, pace. Or just kind of, you know, self-sufficient within oneself. I think that would be a lot of the joy of it. Like, I love, as I said, I love my friends. I have a great time with them. There's just something very nice about going and doing something entirely new, with no one else there, with no audience. With no audience, I say, while talking to, an audience. But, you know, as I was saying, I think that there's a particular value to having things that you do alone. Even if you're someone who very much likes and enjoys your friends, you know, there should be a certain self-sufficiency to your joy, ideally. And, like, friends are huge joys, but I've learned the hard way that if you let them be all of your joy, it can go very badly. So many layers. No, not that one. This one? Oh, yeah. Fantastic, so many little pieces fixed with that. Oh, that's a much tidier little sketch now. That thumb still looks a little strange, but much more readable at least. Still more happy with the way that mouth looks. Erase that. Oh, you know what I do need to do? Set a bit of age lines here. Oh, yeah. Now I need to try to figure out this mouth. I'm actually quite bad at mouths. I'm not sure why exactly, but I've never been fantastic at them. That. Oh, well. Getting better. Definitely still some issues with the shape. I want it to look... Actually, that's pretty good. reminds me that Grey is supposed to have a bit of lipstick on. Like that. There we go. I think I have too much. Oh, feels bigger than before. Oh, because it's the wrong. That's the brush, not the pencil. Would you rather read/watch a slice of life story or a horror story? A slice of life, certainly. Definitely. Easy question for me. I do not do well with horror. I will admit, though, I did enjoy Iron Lung. But even so, I would rather slice of life. Okay, that's, oh dear, I keep finding more places that I really need to do some erasing. So many things going on there. I never did get around to giving them the pearl necklaces properly, but it's a bit messy, isn't it? It's a little hard to say the shape of his face. Oh, wrong colour. It's that in. There we go. Much better. And there we have a at least mostly readable Sir William and Grey. Oh, that does mean that I'm going to need to erase some parts of this. Oh, also that. I'm never going to finish this. Oh, no. This arm readable by that. I have not included his gloves. I haven't included either of the gloves. I didn't even quite get the sleeve for that one. Okay. That's connecting very strangely, so I'm just going to erase that so that it's not there, so that I can figure out what the heavens that's supposed to be without all of that. stuff. I think that this is also need to be erased. There we are. I need to be ending soon, but I just want to get this to be, you know, at least semi-finished. No, even just that, I think, is enough to make it decent. Like that. And like this. Made it so much better. I think I do need to change the shape of this. Just make it a little more poof, a little less sharpness. There we are. And also get these straight lines. And this one. That I need to get rid of all of the sketch lines, just, you know, something. Oh, dang it, I still have more purple behind Sir William. There we go. Okay, that, and then his hand. Oh. And last thing is going to be erasing things present on this hand. Which means that's that. Not that button. This button. Also not that apart. Is it actually? Oh, it is actually on the original layer. Okay. Still, just so much. So many random pieces of sketching left over, but let's well. Okay. 50. Is it? Huh? Yes. Okay. Lovely. Lovely. And now I just need, nope, most of it is not on this layer. Oops. Well, we'll get rid of what I can. Oh, that finger looks awful. Okay, I can fix that. I can fix I can't. Okay. 17 has all that. 10, wait, what does? Where on earth is all of that atrocious purple coming from? It doesn't seem to be on any of the layers. I don't understand. Some of it's from her, but it's far from all of it. It's not worth hunting down. It's fine. It's fine. Oh. I'm missing. Oh, because that is on a different layer. Is it 11? Yeah, it's 11. And I think it's 14 that has this, yes. Okay. What is your least favourite food? I am going to go with, I think, lengua. That's cow tongue. I do not like, it's too chewy. Like, it would probably be fine if it was in a smaller portion, but generally when it's been served to me, it's a very large chunk of cow tongue, and it's just not a great texture to be in that sort of a portion. Yeah, I don't think it ends up being not a good texture to have in large quantities. That's all I'll say. Tastes too much, feels too much like chewing my own tongue. I'm sure it'd be fine if they were really, really small. I don't. Just make that into chorizo. It'd be fine. You can fix anything with chorizo. You can fix any meat by turning it into chorizo. It's the right way. It is. And I'm going to just to see. So just to give us the impression of, you know, just the idea of there being a leg here. Okay. We are going to call this done as soon as I remove, once again, the things that are better behind Sir William. Also, accessory as well. 7? Yes. Now it no longer messes with the physics of overlapping. Still as low it is. Okay, that is good. We also have a strange looking guest in the corner. Save, finally, done. Okay, I should now find someone to raid out to. Let's see if anyone that we know is currently streaming. Oh, that's not someone I know, but they are working on to be a web 10. I mean, I don't know if this is... I mean... I don't know, they've been up for even longer than I have, so I'm not sure if that's the best. Well... yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, we are going to be rating someone known as Eyeball Soup. Which I think is a very entertaining name. Where did they go? Why can't I see it anymore? There's Eyeball Soup. Well, apparently we're not rating them anymore because I can no longer find them. Alrighty then. Well, as that, I guess I have to find a new person. I really should have this prepped before I do this, but I never know. I never know who's going to be streaming. So, and what they're going to be streaming. Plus, this way I can find brand new people that I've never met before. Okay, let's try to keep this in English. If we're going to do not English, probably, you know, Spanish at least. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, okay. We are going to write out to Kiwiji. There we go, I figured it out. If you're going to be joining us on the raid, feel free to type in exclamation mark join raid in order to get some extra time tickets. Alright, thank you all so much for coming by. I hope that you enjoyed the art. I didn't actually finish it, but that's not new. Oh. Mentally I'm thinking, yeah, I'll finish this off stream. But rationally I know that's not a thing that's going to happen. I'm not going to actually do that though. I'll want to, I'll intend to even. But then reality will hit and I won't. That doesn't look very good. It's fine, I'm not changing it now. I need to stop messing with this. Okay. Yes, thank you so much for coming by. I hope you had as much fun as I did. I also hope that you're taking care of yourselves. Remember to drink water. I'm going to drink some tea. Eat food. Get rest if you need it. And as always, thank you for coming by, radio listeners. It was lovely having you here. And remember to tune in next time on Tuesday when we play more Minecraft. I finally found my way back to my home base. So, I guess that means that I need to go die in the nether some more. But this time with a respawn point. And maybe we'll find a baby gas this time. We shall see. I am also going to be doing on Saturday the 21st, starting at 7 PM EST, and going until 1 PM the next day, EST. I'm in PST, so it's starting 5 PM my time. We're going to be doing the title again, the Spectral Pride Symphony Charity Gala, benefiting the Feel Something Foundation, which is a charity that helps LGBTQ plus youth. I highly recommend looking into it. We have raised quite a bit of money already. There's also merch, which also is benefiting the foundation. My performance is at 10 PM EST, and 8 PM, like, not 8 PM, 7 p.m. PST. It's 3-hour difference, not 2. Okay, anyway. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, it's on the reality app, not on here. I will be streaming on YouTube, but that's not going to be doing anything for the charity. Anyway, bye-bye.